Thanks. Broadhead now loomed before Meve and her force. Once famous for its glowing forges and clanking manufactories, the city now stood silent. Why, you might ask? Because Mahakam. Decades past, it had opened its gates to human merchants and dwarven arms, exquisitely crafted and not nearly as dear as those made by man. The caravans had simply stopped coming to Broadhead. When its black-clad garrison spotted the Lyrians approaching, they'd hastily fled, left the city's gates open wide. Yet, they did not leave empty-handed. Their convoy comprising at least a dozen wagons loaded ostensibly to the hilt.
With what might they have fled?
With something damn heavy,
replied Gascon, squinting his eyes.
Look at this. 2 horses to pull each wagon, and the wheels cut deep into the road.
What they've taken from my city,
began the Queen.
They've taken from me. And I will have it back. Follow me!
Meve spurred her horse and galloped off in pursuit of the fleeing caravan. When the Blackclads realized they had no hope of escape, they planted pikes and feet, bracing for the assault.
Stop! Whatever you carry belongs to me!
They gain ground! Dal Seifel!
Order!
You sure about that? Oh, could murder a pint.
Watch your heads! Life is mine now. Yes? Catch! Wise choice. I live to serve you.
My disgrace ends here! Time I wiped it away!
Sand aplenty.
Think I'm a beer? Don't need no weapon! Come here, let's dance!
Have her done in a jiffy. All right, that's no problem.
Stop! Whatever you carry belongs to me!
They gain ground! Dal Seifel!
I live to serve you.
This could hurt.
Order!
Without hesitation.
Gloire!
My boots got sand aplenty in them.
Watch your heads!
Life is mine now.
Have her done in a jiffy.
Waiting for a personal invitation? Death! Come on, kill me!
All right, that's no problem.
Wise choice.
Death is only the beginning!
Enough! I refuse to die for these scraps!
Meve personally, and none too gently, shackled the Nilfgaardian commander, a young nobleman with a precisely trimmed moustache. Like many noble Imperials, he spoke fluent common.
The wagons. What's in them, Captain?
Scrap, Your Majesty.
The Imperial promptly replied. Noting the Queen's confusion, he elaborated.
To be melted down and recast into arrowheads and spear tips. Our engineers originally planned to use the foundries in Broadhead, yet these proved too primitive. We were ordered to remove the scrap, take it elsewhere.
Any pride from the victory vanished in an instant, and Meve swelled with anger, but also with shame. The shame came from realizing that to the invader, her realm was naught more than a weak, underdeveloped backwater. Meve slammed the chest she'd opened shut.
Blast it! Back to Broadhead. Let's ride.
Crumbling walls, shattered windows, rotted wood. Broadhead was bleak, a dull shadow of its former self. As the Lyrians entered, the somber townsfolk glared at the arrivals and uttered not a word. Meve resolved to address the crowd.
Folk of Broadhead, you're free at last. The Nilfgaardian occupation is done.
Aye, and a new one starts now.
Are you madman? Don't you recognize our banners? The Lyrian army stands before you.
Oh, I recognize banners. Served neath them as a sergeant 15 long years. And then I came back to my hometown. Know what I found? Hardship and squalor, your grace. All had gone to shite. On account of damn dwarves. Been flooding Rivia with their metal goods for years now. Us smiths don't so much as light their pipes in their foundries no more. You call yourselves the Lyrian army. Colours and banners confirm it. Well, what about your arms? Weren't forged in us fires, but in Mahakams, by us worst foes. Hell, I even see some at knobheads in your ranks. So what freedom's it you're giving us, your grace? Freedom to beg in common, not in Nilfgaard's mongrel tongue?
Beg? What do you want about, man?
There's no levy on goods from Mahakam. But without it, us workshops don't stand a chance. And ye, your grace, you wear their armour, bear their arms, and bring bearded bastards to our doorstep.
The dwarves are faithful allies. They help us because...
'Cause they've got something to gain. Simple as that.
Enough. Silence. Consider yourself lucky you've a merciful queen. I'd have had your head off by now. Move along.
Before Meve could leave the market square, Barnabas politely interjected.
Frankly speaking, there's a bit of truth to what the man says.
I'm perfectly aware of that. But what do you want?
I don't mean to toot my own horn, but perhaps I might be of some help?
Do tell how. I'm all ears.
Everything your folk make here, the dwarves of Mahakam make twice as fast and twice as well. You must find a so-called niche, an innovation. And it just so happens innovations
Are your speciality.
At the risk of being immodest, exactly. Besides, it might serve the cause of peace to show the folk here, non-humans, are not all bad, that they can help, not just steal human jobs and piss in their milk.
I'll consider it, Barnabas. I shall think and let you know.
The time came to leave Broadhead, so Meve summoned her advisors, eager to hear their counsel. They put forth ideas, many of merit, but the Queen would decide the city's future. After careful deliberation, the Queen approved Barnabas's proposal. He would manage the city's ailing industry and seek to restore it to health.
Barnabas, just please, do your best not to blow it all up.
Don't you worry, Your Grace. The only boom in this town's future is that of the economic sort.
At first, the Rivian townsfolk were skeptical of the Queen's decision, but Barnabas's schemes bore immediate fruit. Soon, the foundries and manufactories were bustling with life. Before long, Meve herself received new goods produced there.
Now, I'm no ally of gnomes or any freaks, but this Barnabas bloke, he's not a bad apple. Now, I'm no ally of gnomes or any freaks, but this Barnabas bloke, he's not a bad apple. Now, I'm no ally of gnomes or any freaks, but this Barnabas bloke...
The wind howls like a ghastly apparition. You can pay the toll in one of two ways. In silver or in blood.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
See if he's hid any coin in his pockets. Or his owls.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad hands.
See if he's hid any coin in his pockets. Or his owls.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage. Greetings. What is it?
You might have got away had you not been hauling so damn much.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage. Greetings. What is it?
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
See if he's hid any coin in his pockets. Or his owns.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
You can pay the toll in one of two ways. In silver or in blood.
Greetings. What is it?
Life had me ploughed, now here I'm marching proud.
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
When Meve saw Reynard's usually stoic visage rent by a half-moon grin, she knew he brought particularly good news.
Your Grace, our toil has borne fruit. The liberated towns of Rivia have hired an outfit of mercenaries conveyed to your command, along with wishes for a speedy victory.
Meve cast an eye over the long column of hired soldiers, taking in their top-notch arms and battle-hardened faces. Her gaze lingered longer on their banners, surprised to see some bearing the Caldwell crest, suggesting Dragomir had proven worthy of the trust she had extended him.
With support like this to bolster our ranks, our way grows easier,
said the Queen with a smile.
Send the townsmen a letter. Say their queen thanks them for their devotion to the realm, and when the time comes, she shall reward them fittingly.
Rivia Castle. Seems our journey nears its end.
That end could yet prove tragic. We've daunting tasks ahead. Pride. It's all I ever felt pondering those walls. Yet now, to behold them from below, I truly do wish we hadn't built them so tall.
The castle of Rivia now loomed before the Lyrians. Water surrounded it on 3 sides, and dual defensive walls studded with podgy turrets completed its perimeter. It was famously difficult to take, and had changed hands only once, a few months before, when traitors opened its gates to the Nilfgaardians. Foreign banners waved upon the walls. The Golden Sun and General Epdahi's crest on Rivia's walls. The walls of home. There was somber silence among the troops, the glee and pride of many triumphs suddenly gone. For each knew if the Queen ordered an assault, most would lie dead by sunrise.
Your Majesty,
Began Reynard in a reassuring tone.
we needn't strike quickly. We've time on our side. To prepare would be wise. 2 months, I wager. Perfectly enough. We stop supplies from getting through. They'll capitulate, I've little doubt. Or at worst, be too weak to defend the fortress.
Reynard's reasoning was sound. There was no need for urgency. Meve had the upper hand for the first time in this war.
These invaders have grown fond of Rivia Castle,
Said Meve.
so let them stay and rot. Reynard, erect road barricades and guard posts between city and citadel. Gascon, seize all boats, barges, anything that floats. Stop anything from entering from the lake. Move!
Soon Rivia Castle stood isolated from the world outside its walls. All roads leading to it were blocked, impassable. Fishing boats, a cordon, embraced the fortress on Loch Escalot. The lanterns on their bows glowed like fireflies in summer. Then, an emissary from the castle brought a message for the Queen. General Epdahi wished to meet, face to face, and half the way between the citadel and the Lyrian camp.
Well, well, some general.
Smirked Gascon.
We've barely snapped the trap shut, yet he's already shaking in his knickers.
Meve proceeded to the meeting point without delay. A lone rider soon appeared on the horizon. He came adorned in rich black robes, their golden trim shimmering in stray sunbeams. She'd seen him before, in Edirn, through the megascope.
You came as I requested. Good. Very good.
I couldn't possibly refuse such a courteous invitation, especially as compared to your previous missive. The art of diplomacy, you've improved your grasp.
Your realm fell quickly. I expended little strength in seizing it. This left me much time to study. But please, we must set aside this bitterness. I'd like to formally welcome you to Rivia, dear Queen.
I see you've readily adopted the role of gracious host in my home.
In point of fact, I've grown fond of the castle. Fortifications impressive, atypical of the north. Not so your brave soldiers, whom we shall pick off like ducks. I pity them, in fact.
Dry your eyes, General. Rest easy. I've no plans for a quick assault. I shall first wait to hear the rumbling in your bellies.
Remarkable. You truly believe you can win this war? I've not been in the North long, but have discovered something all the same. You don't grasp complex ideas. You know Nilfgaard is large, but your minds don't fathom its enormity. You see, for every army you defeat, another will come to take its place. One larger and better equipped than the one before. Even now, as we so pleasantly chat, Army Group East is en route to lift your siege. Due to arrive tomorrow. And do you know what will happen when they do? They will crush you against your own castle's walls, like the maddening flea you are.
A charming analogy, but get to the point. Why'd you ask for this meeting?
For this very reason. I wish to see you with my own eyes.
They did not see enough in Edirn? Are you such an admirer of feminine beauty?
You flatter yourself. No, in you, I see an animal. Game. Prey. And as the hunt's due to start soon, I needed a more detailed image of the beast I'll be looking for.
You? On a hunt? Those delicate hands have never held spear or bow. Nout sharper than a letter opener, I wager. Tomorrow you will not be on a hunt. Tomorrow you will be at war. You best pray to all your gods you don't find me.
Without awaiting a response from General Ep-Dahi, Meve pivoted and turned toward camp. Her pace was quick, despite a heavy heart.
As a rule, human fortifications aren't worth a pound of shield marshite. But this fort sure turned out all right for you.
I think we're at the end of the game now. Let's see how this is going to work. Apparently, I'm at camp. I can do a bunch of things. I'm supposed to meet with my advisors. I'll look at my inventory and stuff. I don't know if I need to talk to anybody. It's like... I can't go here. I can't go that way. I can go this way. Let's see. What about here? There's a person to talk to here, though.
Oh, in hell! Got no chance against these walls.
Gonna be one hell of a night! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Can't leave. Can't. This guy.
Dare sign the retreat, got it?
Don't you dare sign a retreat.
My axe craves blood! Nilfgaardian blood! My axe craves blood!
Oh, this is the Skelliger.
Nilfgaardian blood!
This is the Dwarven army.
To stay positive, isn't it, Your Majesty?
It's,
As a rule, human fortifications aren't worth a pound of Shielmarshite. But this fort sure turned out alright for you. As a rule, human fortifications aren't worth a pound of Shielmarshite. But this fort sure turned out alright for you.
let's speak with your advisors.
Many will die today. Too many.
Oh, there's our puppy.
Many will die today. Too many.
Why the game is suddenly so quiet? It's just me.
Many will die today. Too many.
So, with my advisors, it says Return of the Queen. It actually does say that as my quest. Return of the Queen. Trying to meet with my advisors. Where do I go? I guess I go this way. Don't go this way at all. Can I go this way? Oh, can't go that way. Okay. There's no map in this part. Ah, here we go. Rivia City. Yeah, see, we're right across. Okay, here we go. Meet with your advisors.
Meve's closest advisors already awaited her in the command tent. In a few brief words, the Queen gave a report of the meeting, only with great effort masking the quavering in her voice.
An army, an immense one, approaches from the west. If we meet in open battle, we stand not a chance.
Damn it! Why did no one warn me?
Our scouts were discovered. Captured. It must be that.
We must flee? Not at all heroic, I admit, but sure as hell better than being trampled into the dirt.
Easily said, but for a problem. Our force is chiefly infantry. The army that draws near includes cavalry, several regiments. We cannot hope to escape them. We cannot hope to hide.
What do you advise?
Oh dears.
We've two options. Capitulate.
No.
Out of the question.
Yep. What she said, out of the question.
Or take the castle. Tonight.
We're taking the castle. What of the cost?
Suppose for a moment it's possible. Tell me how and at what cost. Are we to scale a mountain of comrades' corpses to reach the top of the wall? I know we're at war and many die, but to command our troops to take that citadel is to condemn them to certain death.
Rivia's walls are unassailable, I fully agree. But there's more than one way to take any fort, and this fort too.
I think I like where this is going.
I know this citadel like no one else. I know its one potential weakness. The boat landing.
Wait. That narrowest of piers between the two turrets? The one where the fishermen would land?
The same. As I'm sure you recall, Your Grace, at that narrow pier's end stands a narrow door leading straight into the fortress. A small detachment could approach unnoticed, overwhelm any sentries, and get inside.
Nice.
What then?
They would need to pass through the fort to the winch in the guardhouse. Open the gate for the rest of the force.
Okay.
Reynard, I'll be honest. It sounds right mad.
Perhaps. But as options go, we have it alone.
Come on, Gascon can do this.
And I'm to choose to send folk there? Most certainly to die.
Yes. Okay.
You needn't choose anyone, for I volunteer. And will take only those willing to do the very same.
Bloody wretched plan.
And you've a better one, do you?
Of course. I'll go instead.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. He was going to say that.
Beg your pardon? I don't.
Face it, Reynard. You couldn't sneak past a corpse. Sound like a bloody tambourine in that armour. Apart from which, you're Meve's right hand. So you ought to be by her side when the fighting starts.
Yeah, Gascon is the man for the task.
Firstly, Reynard, I'm grateful. Well done, my friend.
Thank you, Your Grace.
But truth be told, I did indeed hear you walking to the tent from the other side of camp.
Yeah.
And yes, you know Rivia Castle better than anyone else. But the assault must transpire silently. Gascon will lead the force.
Understood, Your Grace.
Cheers, Meve. I'll try not to disappoint.
You won't, I'm sure.
Okay. So hopefully I don't lose the strays units out of my thing.
Godspeed you on your way, and please, try your damnedest not to die.
Yeah, don't die out there.
Gascon hand-picked his men, those most adept with daggers, not swords. Noiselessly, they glided through the dark toward the castle, the light of its lanterns blurred by the evening mist. Meve watched anxiously as the boats glided away, her heart pounding in her ears. All depended on this mission. The fate of her realms, perhaps all the North, the lives of her troops, and her own. Now there was naught she could do but wait.
Good luck,
she whispered, gazing at the fortress walls, cloaked by the dark that seemed to surround all now. The Lyrians prepared for battle, their silence absolute, in darkness, illuminated only by the pale light of the moon. Meve was restless. She paced nervously in a circular pattern, awaiting the signal they'd agreed upon.
Blast, it's taking long. Much, much too long.
Finally, a torch's faint glow appeared atop the towering walls. It disappeared, then glowed again, and one more time around. Meve leapt in the air, and as she did so, barely stifled a cry of utter joy.
They made it! It worked!
Moments later, Lyrians in the hundreds burst from the trees. The Nilfgaardian defenders loaded their catapults and ballistae. They did so slowly, convinced the castle walls remained impenetrable. Then they heard chains, grinding and clinking, and the sound sent shivers down their spines. Bewildered, they watched the main gate rise as the attacking force rushed forth. General Epdahi dispatched an elite unit to take back the winch at once. Yet he saw this was in vain and all was lost when Meve rode into the castle courtyard. Meve had begun the day known as a great warrior. Yet by night's end, legend was the cloak she wore. Her shield stopped powerful blow after blow as her blade found gaps in her foe's black armor. At first, Nilfgaardians scoured the fray in search of the Queen, hoping to prove great heroes. Soon, she was their chief scourge, and they began to flee before her blade that sung their death.
Retreat! Retreat!
Retreat.
What was this extraordinary vigor that surged through Meve? Naturally, she wished to liberate her castle and realm, drive off the invaders, defeat the arrogant General Epdahi. But in that moment, above all else, she longed to fight her way through to the guardhouse and bring Gascon's party relief.
Follow me! Move! Move!
Meve had expected the worst, a bloodbath, piles of corpses. Yet all in the guardhouse was eerily quiet and calm. The door to the winch room lay shattered, true, but this was the one sign there'd been any sort of struggle. What happened here, she thought. Cautiously, she entered, looking, searching for any trace of Gascon and his fighters. Instead, she spotted Willem, curled up in a corner, clutching his bloodied belly, his fingers not enough to stop all the holes. Meve tore off her cloak and went to stem the bleeding.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Willem, what happened here?
My wrongs. I sought to right them.
Wheezed the prince.
Did he open the gate?
Please, forgive me.
The young prince choked on this last word, did not manage to utter it, before his eyes went dull. Moments later, her men entered the room to find the queen kneeling, pounding the wall with her fists, her eyes flooded with tears. Willem lay motionless beside her, covered by her cloak.
Yeah, kind of had to expect that this was a possible outcome. Highly possible outcome. Either way, I think he was gonna die.
Gascon pushed his way through the other foot soldiers. He knelt beside the queen and whispered what had happened. His unit had not managed to reach the gate in time, but Willem had. Upon seeing Lyrian forces converging on the fort, the prince had rushed to the guardhouse and opened the gate himself.
Yeah,
by the time Nilfgaardians closed it again, it was too late. The Lyrians were through. The queen rose, her fists clenched, her shoulders rigid, her knuckles white. Her face betrayed no sorrow, no despair, just rage, hot as a forge, immeasurable.
Now's not the time to mourn.
Seethed Meve, struggling to stay calm.
Now's the time for war, for slaughter, revenge. With victory today, we'll recover our home, return to our kin and set our blades aside at last. Yet until victory is ours, they must drink. Drink greedily of Nilfgaardian blood!
The Lyrians were at the brink, near their breaking point. They'd followed Meve for thousands of miles, over snow-clad peaks, through forbidding swamps. They'd fought, survived countless battles at her side. And though their gazes were now weary, she knew they'd follow her into fire.
Your Grace, the Blackclads. They've holed themselves up in the upper keep. We went to breach the wall, alas to no avail.
Meve nodded, twirled her sword, then leapt upon a mount. Her eyes spoke pure determination.
So we'll bloody well try again.
Alright. Here we go. Another battle. Story battle, standard battle, upper keep. Let's see what we got here. Reveal a unit from each player's deck. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Pull down one. Who's an ally? He's like, what the? That fight. Put down one. Reveal a unit from each player's deck. If yours has more power, boost an ally by 10. Okay. Whenever an ally is destroyed, summon another unit from your deck in its place, limit 10 times per turn. So you're just gonna keep summoning? Okay. You don't need Gabo right away, but... Okay, I do have my... Putting him... and the Grey Riders. And the Bombers. Arnulf. The Bomber. And the Grey Riders. Fine. Gabor. Need a bomber. There we go. Do I want Gabor?
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike!
Each player's deck. Big Gabor. Grey Rider out this turn. Oh shoot. Lovely. So I this off by 2 whenever. Want the Grey Rider? I think I want the Grey Rider. That one could be a good one, actually. Just adjacent units by 1 of the suit has 1 armor. Maybe save the Grey Rider. I'm gonna save the Grey Rider for later.
Watch your heads!
Oh, the range broke. Stop putting things on the range throw for now. This is gonna be so bad.
Catch!
This is gonna be so bad.
Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
A minute. Does he discard them? I don't think he discards them though. We'll go back in.
Come on, kill me!
Oh, I should have did this other thing first. It's alright. All his units are higher. This is gonna be really annoying. units with that, like, this is practically impossible because I don't have any units that have at least base. Like, my highest unit in my deck is like 8 there. He's 12, but... Let's just see what happens.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her! Oh God!
This is annoying. This is really annoying. Wow.
Don't need no weapon!
I might pass. See what happens in the next 2 rounds. Let's make him use up his cards. I don't know. Oh, he passed. I don't think there's any way, though. Not with these cards right now. Let's pass that. Just one of the cards to redraw. That didn't work very well. Right. Yeah. Doing this again. This thing is a cooldown of 1. It's ridiculous. And then I gotta stack my deck with higher... Yeah, okay, win that one. So what happens if I win that? Nothing. It just says, if yours has more power, boost an ally. That's it. So if I win, all it means is he doesn't get his boost. And if I kill an ally, he summons another unit. Yeah, I need Gabor. Hold on to that one.
I smell a leak.
This is gonna be so bad. Hey, Rider. Gabor. Damn. Ray Rider and Gabor, baby. I was thinking about completely. Can't decide what this and this are. Get rid of him. I don't think I can.
Without hesitation.
Oh, could murder a pint.
Try, but he passed. Are you kidding me? He passed. Really sucks because then Gabor is going to go on the in my graveyard.
This eyes will be reaping black-clad heads.
Well, he might not have passed if I didn't put Gabor and the Grey Rider out. Skelligers. The pitfall trap. Okay, I won, so what am I gonna do? I used my Maha Canal already.
As you command.
Last round.
You mad? Don't shake that!
Yes.
Brach! Scheiß! In Trey!
Excuse me.
fight with our forefathers!
Off to the front yet again.
Damn.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
I'll trap for the skeletons. This one.
This could hurt.
Is today the day?
It's about 3. This guy. Oh, immune. Okay, I can still do my orders at least. Bloody.
Waiting for a personal invitation? Dare! Come on, kill me! Is today the day?
Come here! Let's dance!
Let's still hit him. It's fine. Oh, really? Yeah, because he has those in his deck.
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
You can only target one of them. Oh, that actually sucks. I'm not gonna do that right now then. Okay, he's got 9. Well, these guys aren't gonna come out though. Let's see. 9! 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Yeah, I could go up by 9, 189. So I have to do it right now. Turn. What did he just do? Buddy, he just picked up more cards. Draw 3 cards to boost all allies by... That's not marching order. That looks like the marching orders card, but it isn't. Boost all allies by 2. And drew 3 cards. Ready?
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Just gonna keep hitting him.
Quiet! The Commissar will hear.
Keep playing those high power cards and your ability won't work anymore, but he's got a huge deck. I'll have 2 targets. Let's see what I got.
What do you want of me?
Oh, I got another Grey Rider. Great. That's not gonna do very much, I think. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna do very much. Does he move if it's Grey Rider? No, I don't think he'll move if it's another Grey Rider, so... Well, let's see.
Naturally.
No. See, they mean different from the Grey Rider, so... It's fine. Whatever. We're not playing any more cards, I don't think. So, let's kill off some guys. We didn't get Gabor. It's not gonna work. 3 and 3. I hit him. Takes off 3, but that's not gonna take off 3. Risky. Well, fire damage could get them. 103, 209. Six. 97, 203. 204. Oh, 204. Wait, why did I get 2? Okay. I'm not questioning that. Right, we've got 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 18. Should go up by 9 points. 9 points. 213. Up by 5 to 18. Go up by 1, be to 19. I think that's about it. Just do that just because. Let's see what he does. He's got like 6 cards.
Scheiß in Trey!
That's gonna be a problem if he keeps doing that. Oh, this could be close. I'm scared to look. Really scared to look because this could be close.
Now, how did that incantation go? Of course, as you wish, master.
To the front yet again.
Oh, look, this is gonna be really close. He's got 4 more cards. He's gonna do this with this every turn. Oh my god. Well, he's gonna win. That stupid ability of his. He does that every turn and he's got more cards to play. He's won.
Highly curious case.
A different strategy in the first round. I don't even want to do that in the first round.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike!
I think I want to do this in the first round, that's all. Summon a random unit from your deck.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
In retreat!
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Why does it have two? So I have two copies. Weird.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Or I have to win this round, so yeah.
Without hesitation.
Narin Jarde Kronfair.
This could hurt.
Oh, could murder a pint.
Watch your heads!
That's Gabber again. What the? Oh. Oh, I want Gabber. Need my Skelligers. Fine, let's do this. Marching order. This will work. I don't know, we'll see. Oh my god, that was really close. Hold on. I can play another Skelliger. Or not. Us. Last round. Why is there like duplicate copies of him? Make Dagger. Make Dagger. I don't have her.
As you command.
Okay. Last round though.
Come on, kill me!
Baru?
Barbarians.
Tomorrow I'll drink with our forefathers!
To get that out soon.
And on Fane!
Oh god. It's got immune out.
Catch!
Gabor.
Ludicrous! Give me some of that!
Is today the day?
My disgrace ends here! Timer wiped it away!
Waiting for a personal invitation? Dare!
Have her done in a jiffy.
Archers, let it be night.
I don't know, the generator's gonna make it hard for me to win this. I might add sappers to my thing. It's my Grey Rider.
Think I'm a beard!
worse than last time. Those draws those 3 cards. Excuse me. Sorry, I've been sick recently.
Come on, kill me!
Random number generator, come on. It's killing me. I'm gonna have to stack my deck with higher powered units if I can. Seems like it's impossible because there's no way you can have higher powered units.
What do you want of me?
Let's care for that one.
Off to the front yet again.
Wait, they don't have immune anymore, actually. Up on 5. It went up a lot, 164. Actually worse than last time. Well, God, it's got. There's no. This is just random number generator at this point. Definitely. Random number generator. armor. Gonna win. He's gonna win. I gotta do something different for this. This random number generator thing is just annoying.
Order will triumph! It must triumph!
Okay, we'll lost checkpoint. Ah! Change my deck for this fight. This is annoying. Don't think that's gonna work very well. So do I want to do that, or do I want to do boosting? There's no way I could pull as many cards out as he can. Like, there just really is no way. Strays Cavalry? No, not Strays. So Sappers. The stream could take a lot longer. We're at the final battle, but it's really, really annoying with the random number generator. He gets to... yeah. Let's fight. That's not going to help. Damage unit by 2 if it was destroyed. Repeat this ability. He's not damaging me. You know, so... That's gone. Okay. That's not gonna work, because I can't move people. Well, maybe it will work if I just leave them, and what I'm gonna do is... 746. That's something else. This had an American. Will this work? Go down to 4. Set the unit's power to 1. But it won't work if they're immune. He just keeps pulling so many cards out. I could try that. Okay. It doesn't seem very good. You gotta have 6 turns. Set the power to wood. Lots of units set the power to wood. Something. And I don't have high-powered units. He's just he's random number generator. He's still gonna win with that. The units that they're powered in one. Yes. Just think she summons light infantry. He's got a power of 8, which is decent actually. His power is 7 at least. don't think I'm gonna use the pitfall trap. It doesn't put too many units up. These are listed by power, okay. I like having field medics so good. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Yeah. Ik ben terug. Okay, let's try and win this. I have a plan. I don't know if it'll work, but I have a plan. I really need to save all my boosting abilities for the last round. I think I'm going to keep my high-powered cards in the deck. Let's see if that works. This is the random number generator of him being able to, like, pull up cards out of my deck with that ability. Really annoying. Okay, so let's take a look at my deck again. So I switched it to this. No, you know, I guess I'm gonna keep it in this because I like it. The only thing I changed was this. I had... Oh, then there won't be a cooldown. This is gonna be tricky if I can't target them. I have cooldown though. This is to summon extra units. Cooldown is 4. It's loyal abilities. Well, I guess we'll try this. Get this way, get my marching orders back. Let's try this. I got rid of like the low-powered cards, so let's see if we can do this. Where's my marching orders? Can still add. Still add some cards. What do I have? Do I still have? I have more. Not that back. Do I need all 4? I don't need 4 of those though. Do I need 4 of those? So take out the forager. Let's put him in. He doesn't need to get played. It's like, how are you supposed to win against that? Like, it's a random number generator, you know? I gotta do these cutscenes again. What happens if you withdraw?
Meve's closest advisors already awaited her in the command tent. In a few brief words, the Queen gave a report of the meeting, only with great effort masking the quavering in her voice.
What I click on? It's paranoid that I'm gonna click on. Okay.
An army, an immense.
Damn it!
Our scouts, we must easily.
What do you
We've two
out of the
or.
Suppose for a moment. I know we're at war and many die.
Rivia's walls are.
I think I like where this is.
I know this citadel like no.
Wait. That now.
The same. A small detachment could have.
What then?
They would need to pass through the fort to the.
Reynard.
Perhaps. But as options
And I have to go through all this again.
To choose to send folk there.
You needn't choose anyone.
Bloody wretched plan.
And you've a better one, do you?
Of course.
Beg your pardon? I don't.
Face it, Reynard. You could. Apart from which, you.
Firstly, Reynard, I'm grateful.
Thank you, Your Grace.
But truth be told, I did indeed hear you walking to the tent from the other side of camp. And yes, you know Rivia Castle better than anyone else.
Understood, Your Grace.
Cheers, Meve. I'll try not to.
You won't, I'm sure. God speed you on your way, and please.
Gaston hand-picked his men. Meve watched anxiously as the Lyrians prepared for finally. Moments later, then they heard Meve had begun the What was this Meve had expected the worst.
Willem. What?
Gaston pushed his way. The Queen rose. Her fist. The Lyrians were at the brink. Near.
Here we go. Try this again! Got a plan. Got a plan. Yeah, we're just gonna use... 3 cards. So I'm gonna be using 3 cards. Just that one. Not gonna use these. That one. That one. And maybe that one. I have a war wagon. Not be used for later. Don't need Reynard. I don't want to keep redrawing. Let's see what else do I have here. No. Shoot. I need them in the deck, actually. Why do I have all the... Oh. Oops.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike!
Still gonna beat me out with that one. It's fine. Not planning on winning this round. Scorpion.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
Yeah. Goes again. Okay, we're gonna do this.
Come on, kill me!
Warum?
He's gonna keep doing that. Every turn, he's gonna do that. Really annoying.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Not passing anyways, yeah. Alright, this round. There more cards that need to go.
Come here! Let's dance!
Nice. Turn. I'll play another card. That sucks. I'm gonna have to use one of my siphon. Well, no, I have to win this round, so this is gonna be a pain. Gives me extra units. Oh. Let's just see if this will make him pass or not.
You can try to win them all.
I know he passes in the second round. Usually. Come on, pass, dude. Oh, he won't pass. Okay. Why won't he pass this round? Why won't he pass the round? So, no, he does. I want to play some Skelligers then.
Is today the day?
Come on, pass, dude. He usually passes on the second round. Oh, I still have to play a card. Damn it. I guess I should have played him first. Damn it.
Should have listened to the old lady.
Didn't think about that. He's not passing.
I warned you.
He doesn't pass until I actually do better than him in this round. Right? So, It's gonna make me waste using my cards. I want to save these for the last round. Well, you know what?
This could hurt.
Oh, this is not gonna work if he doesn't pass this round. Well, he used that. That's good. Sort of. But I need him to pass. He won't pass. I've said most of my good stuff until the third round. Why won't he pass?
This harvest, we've been reaping black-clad heads.
I missed the boost with the loyalty last time. Now he passes, see? This is not enough. Either way, I don't have enough. Like,
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
he just got boosted somehow. So what do I do? Not enough. Be enough. Let's start to play a card. Making me play this card. Play the card. Can't beat him without playing the card. Oh, at least I have Gabor. Okay. That really sucks. Yeah, how many Skelligers do I have in my deck? Just my deck. Have to win this round. A couple of Skelligers. I need to Arnjolf. Don't have Arnjolf. Really sucks.
Take it anymore.
Okay. Grey Riders. Or no.
I live to serve you.
The Morrowind drink with our forefathers!
Alright. See if I can get the boost or not.
Ignarin Jarden Crowfair.
Grey Rider. Another Grey Rider and the Firebomb. I don't know why it's showing duplicate copies, probably because he keeps looking at them. Oh, I leave this up though.
Oh, could murder a pint.
Egreto dum anime est, des est.
Now he's got cards that will have 18 all of a sudden. Wait, why is it? Boosted ally by 10. It's like he got boosted twice or something, because I had him down. Heal an ally boosted by the... That's what happened. I don't have enough cards to play. I can't play enough cards! He has so many cards! How do I play more cards? Okay, so we got Gabor, we got another Grey Rider, we got Gabor. Fire? This will give me more cards.
Without hesitation.
Have her done in a jiffy.
They're boosted again.
Hellkatzer!
Waiting for a personal invitation? Death! Come on, kill me! Is today the day?
My disgrace ends here. Time I wiped it away. Think I'm a beard?
Waiting for a personal invitation.
I ran out of room. Shoot. Did I run out of room? Yeah, I didn't run out of room. Did I? I don't know. Looks like maybe I ran out of room. This is where it gets tricky. Look at my last card. He's got like 7. This is coming up. He's got 7. It's ridiculous. Doesn't matter if I move them. I have 230 though.
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
Course. Keep doing that. No, I can't even. Right. Okay, so I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20. Go up by plus 8. Shoot. I can't chart. Oh. That's not gonna work. It's gonna kill me. I can't target. Can't target anything else. Well, that really sucks.
Discipline shall bring us victory!
This just feels like random number generator with his stupid little ability. And then cross my fingers. I think I had better earlier at like 230. He's got 6 more turns of doing that, so he's gonna have like
off to the front
another 60 points that he could boost, potentially. And then whatever cards he's playing. Did you just draw more cards though? He might have drew more cards. Yeah, he did. He drew 3 cards.
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard!
No, I'm gonna lose. That's done. Yep, it's done. Why does he keep shooting?
That was not in the spellbooks.
Concentrate on boosting. Take that off. marching orders. So she could do that again. Or anything else that can boost, heal and boost. I don't need heal and boost actually. Boost the unit by 10. Eight armor. Boost allies by 2 in damage. Lyrian Horn. Boost allies by 2 and damage enemies by 2. I'm not damaging them at all. Or Meridian Bomb. I've used it maybe once or twice. Don't have a ton of enemies. Where's the ally? I mean, I can use reinforcements, but it also... It's really annoying. It's cost 9 to add. I don't use... Actually. Just my mind on the war wagon. Much. What's This is tricky. Do I use Gabor or not use Gabor? Let's throw one. Oh, no, yeah, that's right. Gabor. I don't think the pitfall traps work very well, but... Hi. Yep. Alright, this thing is random number generator messing with ya. It's practically impossible to beat the random number generator in this one because the enemy leader has this ability. It says draw a card from each deck if his card is higher power, then he can boost one of his units by 10. If mine is higher, he doesn't get it. So chances are he's gonna have a higher powered unit. Because all of his are at least 10 apparently or something. Or 8 or something. And I don't... Like, your cards, they don't have more than like... They're not high powered. It's just ridiculous. So it's another case of like trying to boost all my allies. And I'm like, how? I'm gonna have to watch the cutscene over again. Oh, I'm doing another card right now. I have to go through the cutscenes again. Again and again and again and again.
Meve's closest advisors already...
An army, an immense one, approaches from the west. If we meet enough...
Damn it!
Our scouts were discussed.
We must flee?
Easily said, but...
What do you advise?
We've two options.
Out of the question.
Or, take the castle.
Suppose for a moment it's possible. I know we're at war and many die.
Rivia's walls are unassailable.
I think I like where this has got.
I know this citadel like...
Wait. That narrowest of piers between the two turrets? The one where the fishermen would land?
The same. As I'm sure you recall, Your Grace, at that narrow pier's end stands a small detachment could approach unnoticed, overwhelm any...
What then?
They would need to pass through the fort to the winch in the guardhouse, open the gate for the rest of the force.
Reynard, I'll be honest. This sounds right mad.
Perhaps. But as options go, we have it alone.
And I'm to choose to send folk there?
You needn't choose anyone.
Bloody wretched plan.
And you've a better one, do you?
Of course.
Beg your pardon? I don't.
Face it, Reynard, you couldn't. Apart from which, you...
Firstly, Reynard, I'm grateful.
Thank you, Your Grace.
But truth be told, I did indeed hear you walking to the tent from the... And yes, you know...
Understood, Your Grace.
Cheers, Meve. I'll try not...
You won't, I'm sure. God speed you on your way, and...
Gascon hand-picked his men. Meve watched anxiously. The Lyrians prepared for battle. Finally, a torches... Moments later, Lyrians in the hunt. Then, they heard chains. Meve had begun the day. What was this extraordinary vigor? Meve had expected the worst.
Willem.
Gascon pushed his way through. The Queen rose. Her fists. The Lyrians were at the brink.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike!
My disgrace ends here! Time I wiped it away!
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
Warum?
I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Don't need no weapon!
Retreat!
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
I live to serve you.
I warned you!
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Scheiß! In Trey! Handor! Come here! Let's dance! My disgrace ends here! Timer wiped it away! Think I'm a fear? Don't need no weapon! Come on, kill me! Come here, let's dance! Blood washes away all shame!
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
We must trust each other.
Off to the front yet again.
Quiet, or the Commissar will hear. Now, how did that incantation go? Of course, as you wish, Master.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike!
Diable them ass.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
As you command.
Hellkatzer!
Naturally. Outwards.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her! Death is only the beginning!
Think I'm a beard!
the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike!
Yes?
Aye.
I must thank you.
Retreat!
Should have listened to the old lady.
Enough! I do not need to.
Meve's closest advisors already awaited her.
An army, and a...
Damn it!
Our scouts were discovered. We must flee?
Easily said, but
What do you advise?
we've two options.
Out of the question.
Or take...
Suppose for a moment it's possible. I know we're at war and many die.
Rivia's walls are unassailable.
I think I like where this has gone.
I know this citadel like no...
Wait. That narrow...
The same. As a small detachment could approach...
What then?
They would need to pass through the fort to the...
Reynard, I'll be honest.
Perhaps. But as options go...
And I'm to choose to send folk there.
You needn't choose anyone, for I...
Bloody wretched plan.
And you've a better one, do you?
Of course. I'll go instead.
Beg your pardon?
Face it, Reynard, you couldn't apart from which, you may...
Firstly, Reynard, I'm grateful.
Thank you, your grace.
But truth be told, I did indeed. And yes, you know...
Understood, your grace.
Cheers, Meve.
You won't, I'm sure. Godspeed you on your way, and please...
Gascon hand-picked, Meve watched anxiously as the Lyrians prepared for battle. Finally, a torches. Moments later, Lyrians in the hunt. Then they heard chains grind. Meve had begun the day. What was this extraordinary? Meve had expected the worst.
Willem.
Gascon pushed his way through the other foot. The Queen rose. Her fit. The Lyrians were at the brink.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike!
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
I must thank you. Your
Should have listened to me old lady. This harvest went reaping black-clad heads.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike!
Should have listened to me old lady.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
Baru?
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads. There's a time to reap, a time to sow, a time to die.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her! Death is only the beginning! Fools! I'm surrounded by fools!
Yes?
I live to serve you.
Trouvé, ni gloire!
In la truite!
Shh! Cork it!
My disgrace ends here! Timer wiped it away!
I warned you.
Watch your heads!
Hellkatzer!
Catch!
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
to the front yet again.
Of course, as you wish, master.
Waiting for a personal invitation?
That was not in the spell books.
Ludicrous! Give me some of that.
Death! Come on, kill me! Is today the day?
Tomorrow I'll drink with our forefathers! Over here!
Quiet, or the commissar will hear.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Jalde Kronfair.
Scheiß! In zwei!
This is the end of Dahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike!
Warum?
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
Jebel, that ass. Should have listened to me, old lady. This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads. There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
This is the end of Dahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike!
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me. There's a time to reap, a time to sow, a time to die. Should have listened to me old lady. This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
Claw and cats out!
My disgrace ends here! Time I wiped it away!
The able them ass.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
This could hurt.
surrounded by fools!
Gloire! Go, honk honk!
Without hesitation. As you command.
Infiltrate!
Watch your heads!
Inarin Yalde Kronfair.
Drink with our forefathers!
Off to the front yet again.
We got a job to do.
My prescription, a bit of bloodletting.
Ludicrous! Give me some of that.
Think I'm a beer? Don't need no weapon! Come here! Let's dance! Blood washes away all shame!
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
Barbarians.
Discipline shall bring us victory!
May speed to the great sun!
Meve's closest advisors already awaited her in the command tent. In a few brief words...
An army, an immense one, approaches from the west.
Damn it!
Our scouts were discovered.
We must flee?
Easily said, but...
What do you advise?
We've two options.
Out of the question.
Or take...
Suppose for a moment it's I know we're at war and many...
Rivia's walls are...
I think I like where this...
I know this citadel like...
Wait.
The same. A small detachment could have...
What then?
They would need to pass through the fort to the...
Reynard, I'll be on...
Perhaps. But as option...
And I'm to choose to send folk there.
You needn't choose anyone. For a...
Bloody wretched plan.
And you've a better one, do you?
Of course.
Beg your pardon? I don't.
Face it, Reynard. You... Apart from which, you mean...
Firstly, Reynard, I'm great...
Thank you, Your Grace.
But truth be told, I did... And yes... You...
Understood, Your Grace.
Cheers, Meve.
You won't, I'm sure. Godspeed you on your way.
Gascon hand-picked. Meve watched anxiously. The Lyrians prepared for battle. Finally, a torch. Moments later, Lyrians... Then, they heard chain. Meve had begun the day. What was this extraordinary vigor? Meve had expected the worst.
Willem. What happened?
Gascon pushed his way through. The Queen rose. Her fists. The Lyrians were at the brink.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike!
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Retreat!
Should have listened to me, old lady. My spirit's willing and all, but these damn boots are killing me.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
And on Fane!
My disgrace ends here! Time I wiped it away!
The evil that ass.
Blood washes away all shame!
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Head on Fiend!
surrounded by fools!
Go, hop, hop.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike! This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike! the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike!
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die. Aye. Should have listened to me old lady. My spirit's willing and all, but these damn boots are killing me.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
Hellkatzer!
Waiting for a personal invitation?
Warum?
My disgrace ends here! Timer wiped it away!
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
I smell a leak.
Surrounded by fools!
Yes? I live to serve you.
In retreat!
Come on, kill me!
Is today the day?
Think I'm a fear!
Evil and us.
Wanna know why I got my scar? Don't ain't no weapon!
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
Go, hop, hop!
You mad? Don't shake that!
That was not in the spell books. did that incantation go?
My prescription, a bit of blood.
Meve's closest advisors already awaited her.
An army.
Damn it!
Our scouts were
We must flee?
Easily said.
What do you advise?
We've two options.
Out of the question.
Or take the cast.
Suppose for a moment it's possible. I know we're at war and many die.
Rivia's walls are
I think I like where this is.
I know this citadel.
Wait.
The same. A small detachment could approach.
What then?
They would need to pass through the...
Reynard, I'll be...
Perhaps. But as options go...
And I'm to choose to send folk there.
You needn't choose anyone.
Bloody wretched plan.
And you've a better one, do you?
Of course.
Beg your pardon?
Face it, Reynard, you couldn't... Apart from which, you're Meve's right hand.
Firstly, Reynard, I'm grateful.
Thank you, Your Grace.
But truth be told, And yes, you...
Understood, Your Grace.
Cheers, Meve.
You won't, I'm sure. Godspeed you on your way, and...
Gascon hand-picked his men. Meve watched anxiously. The Lyrians prepared for... Finally, at moments later, Then they heard chain. Meve had begun the... What was this extraordinary... Meve had expected the...
Villain.
Gascon pushed his way. The Queen rose. The Lyrians were at the brink.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike!
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads. My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me. Aye. Should have listened to me old lady.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls. Hey!
Retreat!
Waiting for a personal invitation?
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Wanna know why I've got my scar?
Surrounded by fools!
Hellcatzer!
Evil that ass.
As you command. Naturally. At once.
Barbarians.
Fuck, our ass is moving.
Commissar will hear.
No time for that!
My prescription, a bit of bloodletting.
May disgrace ends here! Time I wiped it away! Scheiß in Trey!
This could hurt. Watch your heads!
Archers, let...
How did that incantation go? Of course, as you wish, master.
Off to the front yet again.
I warned you!
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike!
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Oh, God!
Should have listened to me old lady. This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
Claw and cat down!
Come on, kill me! Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
My disgrace ends here! Time I wiped it away!
Naturally. At once.
Fools! I'm surrounded by fools!
gloire!
Yes?
In retreat!
Death is only the beginning!
Is today the day?
Warum?
I smell a leak.
Think I'm up here!
Narin Jarde Kroonveer.
Waiting for a personal invitation? Dare! Come on, kill me!
Don't need no weapon!
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
Shh! Cork it!
You mad? Don't shake that!
Of course, as you wish, master.
That was not in the spellbooks.
Off to the front yet again.
Quiet, or the Commissar will hear.
My prescription, a bit of bloodletting.
I can't watch this. It's at 2:53. I can't watch this. I can't watch this. This is so nerve-wracking. He's got 2 cards left. Is he gonna catch up? Oh, please don't. Oh,
Barbarians.
last card. He's got 1 more card. I'm at 259 points.
A highly curious case.
I did it. Oh.
Where is he? Tell me where!
Thank you, Nate.
Nilfgaard had the upper hand, yet the black-clad spirits had suffered. They now made more use of shields than of swords. When Meve finally broke through their line, they raised their arms in surrender. Rivia Castle had fallen. It was hers once more.
Trocker! Nein to wien!
Meve showed her prisoners of war mercy, knowing full well they'd only followed orders. Death would be the fate of only Ardal ep Dahi, the one Nilfgaardian who'd issued those commands. Alas, the general had disappeared. A prisoner revealed ep Dahi had fled as soon as the Lyrians had surged towards the upper keep. He had glided down to the lower castle in a wicker basket for transporting food. Curled up beneath potato skins and other scraps, he'd scurried away not unlike a common maggot. Meve cursed her luck and leaned back against a merlin. Dawn was yet a few hours off, but the horizon had already begun to glow blood red. The Nilfgaardian reserves now drew near, too late to prevent the castle's fall.
I'll get him,
muttered the queen, more to herself than anyone else.
I swear on all that's sacred I'll catch the bastard. But now we've a pressing matter to see to. Preparing the defense.
That night, the war turned, with the battle for Rivia Castle as its fulcrum. Meve's great victory, not only retaking the stronghold in a single evening, but also fending off a further invading army, proved the Nilfgaardian Colossus had feet of clay. The armies of the north had united and now seemed to be on the attack everywhere. Imperial forces, while still far more numerous, lay stretched over thousands of miles. Their position was untenable, and Nilfgaard's commanders knew this. In a decisive battle, they yet stood a chance, so they gave said battle. and suffered a resounding defeat. Just a few months on from that memorable night in Rivia, the Imperial army was in utter disarray. Aldersberg, the fortress, remained a last point of resistance. General Dahi and what had survived of Army Group East had dug in there, this place, where Nilfgaard had triumphed grandly in the war's early days, would now bear witness to its impending defeat. It seems history, after all, has a sense of justice, or humor, or both. Though Meve had already reclaimed her realm, she refused to retire her sword just yet. For King Demavend had requested her aid in purging Edirn of the invader. How could she refuse? She owed the king a favor, firstly. Yet she also had a burning desire to settle the score with Dahi.
Demavend's envoy and I spoke, Your Majesty. The king has Aldersberg surrounded. He awaits and won't begin the assault till you arrive.
Good. I truly hate to miss it. Tell the troops to prepare. Gear and ire.
Of course, Your Grace.
Yes? Is there something else?
Pardon my boldness, Your Grace, but I can't help but be concerned. You don't sleep. You have the air of illness about you.
Reynard, I just buried my son, who died in my arms, goddammit.
Yes. Died a hero. Your Majesty, I wasn't sure Willem could ever wash away the shame. He'd betrayed his country, his mother, aligned with the fiercest of our foes. But his actions in Rivia washed away his wrongs. Willem showed himself worthy to be called your son. I don't say any of this to deepen your grief, Your Majesty. I mean merely for you to be proud of him.
You're right. I thank you, Reynard. That I needed to hear. We've talked enough. We must march on to Aldersberg.
Your Grace, if I may. Some of our comrades in arms would like a word with you. The war nears its end. Paths are likely to diverge.
I see. Thank you. I shall stop by the mess tent later.
Worked in a mess once that served no meat, not even sausage. Weren't long before the men rioted.
Yes, Your Grace?
The war nears its end. What next for Reina Dodo?
Whatever you command, Your Grace.
Ugh.
Is something amiss, my lady?
It's nothing, Reynard. Unimportant. It's time I attended to other matters.
Hey ho, how's my favourite queen in the north?
So, what awaits you now? What will you do?
Been contemplating it of late. Thought I might go back to the life of an outlaw. Not that I'd expect you to approve.
You're quite right, I wouldn't. It's why I wish to make certain you'll not feel tempted. Gascon, I hereby bestow upon you a number of estates near Scala.
What? Meve? Damn it, I don't know what to say.
Ha! A first?
Thank you, Meve. 1,000 thanks.
'Tis I who should thank you. With all my heart. It's time I attended to other matters. Farewell.
I'm pleased to see you again, Mom. You need something?
The war's near its end. The future, what does it hold for you, Isbel? Wise counsel will always find a place at my court.
A tempting offer, Mom. So be it. I shall stay. But I've one condition. You're never to force me to wear shoes.
Ha! These terms I can agree to. Duty calls. I must go.
Of course. Should you need me, I'll be here.
Always good to see the Queen. How can I help you?
Our conversation in Mahakam. Do you recall it? When you resolved to join my force, leave your homeland?
Of course. Clear as day, that. You saved me and my clan. I'm in your debt. Will be for some time.
Well, we've won the war, and you had a hand in the victory, heavily so. As I see it, you've more than repaid your debt.
Feeling a wee bit choked up, as King Desmond said when an assassin's bolt ran clear through his esophagus. Come here and give us a squeeze.
Later, perhaps. But Gabor, any plans for what comes next?
Ha! I wasn't expecting to have this chat, so I'm a bit caught with my knickers down past my knees.
War's over, but we've much left to do. Our relations with non-humans, for instance. I mean to improve them. And I think you could help, Gabor, greatly so.
Meaning, you'd like me to stay in your court? I'd see it as an honor, Your Majesty. An honor true.
We shall return to this conversation later.
No skin off my back. We seen each other, Your Grace.
Huh? What is it now?
The war nears its end.
Sadly,
Sadly, why?
I survived. Again. Rebuild your land, Queen. Enjoy your life. Me and my men, we'll be moving on.
Arnulf, in Lyria and Rivia, your past matters not. Nor does your shame. Stay.
What about after? What do I tell my ancestors when the time comes? I yearn to sit at their table, lass, and drink mead in their company, so go I must.
So long, Arnulf.
look, 'tis Meve, slayer of the Blacklands. Long live the Queen! Just watch and wait. I wager you'll chase the Emperor himself off the throne. They say war's a man's affair, but you showed them, my lady. They say war's a man's affair.
The Lyrian army had grown into a great serpent. So much so that riding at the column's tail, Meve could not see its head. Footmen, cavalry, and archers stretched like a glistening snake between two horizons. Meve had come a long way indeed, and she felt proud. Suddenly, Meve heard angry cries and the clash of steel against steel, all at the column's front.
Those ranks! To the left! March left! Support the flank!
Meve drew her sword, spurred her horse, and galloped forward along the line of troops. Then, through the swirling battle dust, she spotted shimmering golden suns.
New orders? No? Ah. Must be an important lesson in this. But what?
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Hundred and 102, 103.
Naturally. At once.
Hundred and 52, 154.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Was today the day?
In retreat!
Aye. Should have listened to the old lady. This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
Off to the front yet again.
Waiting for a personal invitation? Death!
Quiet, or the Commissar will hear.
Mercy! Have mercy!
Normally disciplined, determined to an extreme, these Nilfgaardians quickly broke rank and ran.
Deserters! Leaderless, Your Grace.
A scout reported.
Headed south, they was, towards the frontier.
Chained prisoners now sat along the dusty road. Meve stopped in front of one. He was ragged and unshaven. Flies had taken an interest in his poorly bandaged hand. Spotting the Queen, he lowered his head and quivered with terror.
I know you take us for savages,
Began Meve, her gaze passing over several scraggy black-clads.
but fear not. We shan't flay you alive nor eat you for dinner. And when a truce is signed, you'll be sent home, where I most sincerely hope you'll stay this time.
As the Queen mounted her horse, she barely concealed a grimace. Her thighs were sore and chafed, her hands raw from the reins. But she bit her lip and rode on, for the prize was now very near.
Was in Aldersberg when it fell. Broke my heart, that did. But not complete. Now we'll take it back. Other kings could learn a thing or two from you, your majesty. Fight on! It was we who were to offer Lyria our aid. Things got turned right round. Was in Aldersberg when it fell. Broke my heart, that did. But not complete. Now we'll take it back. It was we who were to offer...
The good mothers guided you to victory. Nilfgaard angered the gods. Too much pride in them, not enough humility. The entire North owes you thanks, milady. And you, the gods. The good mothers guided you to victory. The entire... Nilfgaard angered the gods. The entire North owes... The entire North...
Meve was listening to a scout's report when screams suddenly burst from the prisoner transport. In a moment, Meve bore witness to a truly macabre sight. The Nilfgaardian captives to whom she had recently been merciful lay dead, massacred in cold blood among the camp's tents.
Blast it all.
Seethed the queen, looking at the bloodied corpses. Those responsible for the deed, peasants from the quarry at Ravencloft, Meve had welcomed into her ranks. The harm they'd endured from Nilfgaardians wielding whips, this was what had festered in their hearts and minds. The Rivians couldn't accept that their oppressors had gone unpunished. So they took matters into their own hands, in defiance of the queen.
There's fiends, not folk!
Cried the peasants, now armed and in uniform.
They was owed this, plain and simple.
It had been justice by a mob, and Meve knew it should not go unpunished. Yet at the last, ignoring her advisor's counsel, she left the former slaves' fate for their commanders to decide. For the queen had grown weary of choosing between two evils, each one darker than the other.
Long live Meve! Long live the Queen! Long live our liberator! All's left is to drive the Blackclats from Aldersberg, and the war's won. Our Demoven's not bad, but he don't hold a candle to Meve. Long live Meve! Long live the Queen! Long live our liberator! All's left is to drive the Blackclats. All's left is to drive...
Meve noticed one of her scouts, a certain Corporal Larkin, halt his mount and train his gaze on the woods.
Your Grace, I thought I heard something. Could have sworn. A whisper, maybe, but... nothing now. It's all gone quiet. I think I might have imagined it, in fact.
Imagined?
Meve placed her hand on his shoulder.
No one has sharper senses than you. If you claim to have heard something, it's worth a closer look.
Corporal Larkin saluted, then rode past the trees. Suddenly in shadow, he keenly scanned his surroundings. Something caught his attention. He dismounted, then brushed aside ferns, exposing tracks made in the mud.
Your Majesty!
He shouted, quickly turning towards the road.
Sound the alarm! It's squirt!
An arrow whisked through the air, pierced his throat, and suddenly silenced him. Then the forest came alive with cries in the Elder tongue. Elves on the attack.
It's a trap! 2 arms!
Special prize. Just for you, love.
Nay, duan ve camest.
Watch your heads!
Let us sing the song of steel!
Is today the day?
None shall tread on us!
Death to humans!
For you, pal! Anything.
We ought to help one or the other.
Come here! Let's dance!
The storm is coming. Let's enjoy the weather while we still can.
Now we will see who is weak! This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads. My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me. Should have listened to me old lady.
Brenner, stop! We surrender!
The Scoia'tael fighters stood no chance against Meve. When the sounds of battle finally ceased, the Queen, victorious, tossed aside her arrow-studded shield. She then ordered the commando's leader brought before her. She'd expected a ranter who would turn up his nose, spit in her face, and cry, "Death to all Dwan!" But the bloodied elf before her was no arrogant firebrand. He averted his gaze, and his lips gently trembled.
Youthful you look, elf. How many summers to you? 30? More?
27, my lady.
27. A wonderful age. A shame to die so young.
I beg you, Renna. For mercy, I ask. If not for me, then at the least for...
Mercy? You jest. You wait in ambush, come at us like bandits, and now you dare ask for mercy?
It was no ambush.
Don't play me for a fool. I know what I saw, and am no stranger to warcraft.
It's not you we wished to fight. Sverre.
Then who killed Corporal Larkin, Werebubs?
When we saw you on the high road, we fell back and hid in the wood. We wanted you to pass. Your scout's hearing, very keen. He heard something, then spotted our tracks. You must understand. We had no choice.
You know you might have surrendered.
Like Dristan's commando. Is that what you mean? They laid down their arms before an Edirnian general, who ordered them hanged. One and all. If we're to die, we prefer to die bows and swords in hand.
Why are you here? Were you to rescue Epdahi?
Rescue someone? No, Renna. We flee. The Nilfgaardians have realized they'll lose the war and have renounced us. Without their support, we stand no chance. Demavend has loosed his hounds. They hunt our units one by one. He's offered 50 gold pieces for the head of each Scoia'tael. It's the same in Temeria and Kedwen, if not worse. We wished to join with your Veth's unit, flee together as far as we could. It was our last hope.
He is trying to join with your Veth. I remember Yorveth.
Why do you tell me all this?
Because you listen still. You've not ordered me killed, so you've clearly a heart. Eseth einer edu. I beg you. So few of us remain. All tired, all wounded. We pose no threat. Let us leave your realm. Let us flee.
Enough senseless killing for one day. So be it. You're free to leave.
I don't know how to thank you.
Make certain I don't ever regret this decision. 'Twould be thanks enough.
I thank you for your compassion towards me and all my folk.
Meve personally unfastened the prisoner's chains as her Lyrians looked on in silence. They did not approve, this was clear. Their displeasure was palpable.
That little note was just signed X. Xavier? He's been gone for a while. This way.
We'll lean all anew. Treat yourself to our new view. For a better future through and through.
Huh.
Fresh eggs for sale!
Sausage! Cheese! Milk! Exotic silks!
Berries and grains expel without a strain.
As ever, the market in Harmelan bustled with life. Though that particular day, Meve was earnestly surprised at the sight. For just months before, Nilfgaard had leveled the city. Harmelan's rebirth was now well underway. Folk hammered and sawed, and the scent of fresh mortar filled the air as the city rose from its ashes. In spite of the chaos, the mayor recognized the queen. He rushed over to greet his illustrious guest.
All this must cost a veritable fortune. Where did you get the coin, good man?
It's a loan. Altogether unbelievable. A vast sum at a very low rate. To be repaid a century down the line.
My. A banker with deep pockets and a generous spirit. Droll, I'd say, if I wasn't eager to meet him.
Nothing simpler, your grace. He lives in a house on the market square.
Intrigued, the queen asked to meet the mysterious financier. And who should come out to greet her, if not Mirko Vidmar? When last they'd met, Meve had helped the dwarf to raise the funds for his enterprise.
I cannot believe my eyes. My royal benefactor. Oh, didn't just stand there. Come in.
The bank was a frantic flurry of activity. Papers rustled, coins clinked, and stamps slammed the countertops.
You gave the city a loan, I heard. Preferential, to say the least. An entire century to repay it.
What's the rush? Fact is, I enjoy seeing them work. The progress they make, it's mental. Every last one of them builds what he wants. In Mahakam, we'd spend a year debating whether to pound a nail 9 times or 10.
The Queen and Mirko shared a sumptuous dinner. They toasted his success, and she set off once more. The following morn, the quartermaster approached. A vexed grin on his face, he reported the news. Soldiers had found a chest in one of the wagons. When opened, it proved to be brimming with gold. None could say for certain whence it had come, but Meve had her suspicions.
First foundations hoist the walls, then we revel in its halls. Everyone's doing their part to rebuild the homeland. We're building all anew. Treat yourself to our new view, for a better future through and through. First foundations hoist the walls, then we Everyone's doing their part to rebuild the homeland. First foundations. Everyone's doing their.
Master Mirko advises against taking on any credit in Kaviri marks or Pavician Byzant. No profit to be had. If only all the midgets were like Master Mirko, why, we'd get along just famously. Dwarves offer the lowest interest rates. Coincidence? Master Mirko advises against taking on any credit. Master Mirko advises...
side. Side by side. We'll kick those black-clads across the Yoruba.
Long live Eden! Long live Rivia! Long live Hyrule! Lyria!
Side by side. We'll kick those black-clads across the Yoruba.
Long live Eden! Long live Rivia! Long live Hyrule! Lyria!
It'd be an honor to fight across side by side. Side by side. We'll kick those black-clads across the Yoruba. It'd be an honor to fight.
Long live Eden! Long live Rivia! Long live Hyrule! Lyria!
The Lyrian corps neared Aldersberg, and it could not have been on a more idyllic day. The sun shone, birds sang, trees rustled in a light breeze. But Meve saw it as she had at the war's start. Walls illumined by a fire's glow, the cries of fleeing civilians, the stench of burning flesh. As on that day, Aldersberg was under siege. Yet this time, Eden's flags fluttered in the field, while Nilfgaard's tattered sons crowned the fort's towers. The Queen found Demavend's tent without difficulty. Made of sheets of silk edged with silver thread, it positively shone.
Seems the realm's restored to a virtuous path,
muttered Meve.
Aha! There she is! Queen Meve, savior of the North, the Sun Slayer.
Mockery I don't appreciate.
I wouldn't dare. Not my words, those. You've been painted thus in song. Master Dandelion himself wrote a ballad, The Battle for the Bridge. If you take the bard at his word, you're as fierce with a blade as any witcher.
Is that jealousy I hear?
To be perfectly honest, Meve, it is. For I hadn't the pluck, nor resolve. And when all the North tucked tail, went to shite, you alone stepped up and bared your fangs. Let it be a lesson for the future to us all.
You called out the future. Tell me, how's your son?
Baldwin. Ah, growing like a weed he is. And spitting image of his old man.
Good news all, especially given the mother's profession.
She's now Countess Demeretta of Gullet, a lady of the court.
Oh, your lawful wife must be thrilled.
Hard to say in truth. I've not seen her in some time. Duty keeps me away, you understand.
You work hard, I'm certain. Many a night, too.
You might say so indeed. But enough about me. As we're chirping away like two gossips in the field, do tell me, what of Villain?
He perished in the assault on Rivia Castle.
Oh my. Fighting for which side?
The right one. Demavend, the wound is fresh, the pain immense. I'd rather we not speak of it. A lesson for the future? What do you mean?
My dear, this war won't change a bloody thing, you know. Nilfgaard will be Nilfgaard, the North, the North. We'll sign a truce, the Blackclads will turn tail towards home, but the old borders don't satisfy us.
I'm perfectly satisfied with them, thank you. And I just wish other folk would respect them too.
You're one hell of a warrior, but you're no strategist at all. Your perspective, you've got to broaden it. Nilfgaard, we cannot allow it to regain strength and spirit, else we'll face another invasion within a decade or two. Measures are required. Preventive, preemptive, whatever the learned call it. Build an army, a vast one, wait in ambush, and when they least expect it, break their bloody spine. Just think if we were to join forces.
Enough. I don't wish to hear it. Won't even entertain the thought. I'll help you take Aldersberg, but then I'll go home, where, God's willing, I'll live to a ripe old age.
As you wish. We can mount the assault at any time, but... My scouts report a small Nilfgaardian force approaching from the south. They've stayed off the roads, moved only under the cover of night, escorting someone.
Who?
I've no notion. Could be a mage. Devilishly unpredictable, that lot. Could wreak havoc in our ranks. Either way, before we rush at the walls, we must make certain they don't reach Aldersberg at all.
I shall see to it.
Are you sure? You've just arrived. Must be weary after the long journey.
An understatement if I ever heard one. But I wish all this to be over, quickly.
Meve set out after the Nilfgaardians immediately, a cavalry escort in tow. Her unmatched scouts, who had led the army through the mountains of Mahakam and Angren swamps, quickly found the enemy's trail.
This way, Your Grace. It's not far now.
That very same day, Meve's force caught up to the mysterious black-clad unit. Lyrian riders surrounded the foe, forcing the Nilfgaardians to halt. All fell so quiet, the creaking of taut Lyrian bowstrings could be discerned.
The common tongue. Which of you knows it?
I do, Your Majesty.
You also know who you deal with, I see. What is your name?
Kaldvin, Your Majesty.
At last, a Nilfgaardian name I can pronounce. So, Kaldwin, It seems this war will reach its end in 2 days' time at the most. 'Twould be silly to die today, wouldn't you agree?
It would, milady.
Precisely. I've spilled enough blood. I've lost the appetite for more. So, provided you don't give me a good reason to kill you, you'll walk away with your lives. Now tell me, you carry something for General Ebdahi. What is it?
A letter.
Urgent to the point of insanity, it must be. Who wrote it? The dear Madam Ebdahi?
No, Your Majesty. The Emperor.
My. A letter from Emir himself. You must be an important person. A noble, or... Yet your uniform is simple, with no discernible distinctions. Who are you truly, Coldwyn? A spy?
A simple messenger, Your Majesty.
Don't lie. I know messengers, how they travel. Alone, armorless, atop a swift steed. You're escorted by cavalry of the heavy sort.
For I often carry orders the recipients don't wish to perform, thus the escort.
Give me the letter.
I've sworn to deliver it to General Ebdahi, or to die in the quest to do so.
Oh, very well. My translator shall read this letter, then return it to you. You shall break no vow, and who knows? You might even survive.
And if I refuse?
Guess.
So be it. I accept your offer.
Meve's translator cracked the seal and read. And as he read, his eyes grew wide as saucers. Then he whispered in the Queen's ear.
Truly, and you're certain you're not mistaken. The wonders of this world. Coldwyn, consider this your lucky day. I allow you to complete your mission with one proviso.
And that is?
That when you hand him the letter, you will give the General my regards.
As Coldwyn and escort set off towards Aldersberg, the Lyrian soldiers looked at their queen with disbelief. To leave a Nilfgaardian to fulfill a secretive task. Meve failed to stifle a rather mean laugh. They'll understand tomorrow, she thought. General Ebdahi had prefaced Lyria's and Rivia's invasion with a series of arrogant demands. The Nilfgaardian had been impudent, as he had felt sure he'd achieve a quick and decisive victory. Yet several months on, he too received an ultimatum. One signed by Emperor Emir var Emreis himself. The missive was concise and left no room for interpretation. With General Ebdahi dead, the Nilfgaardian army descended into chaos. The kings of the north, united, took advantage and struck at the foe. Their victory was complete. The Nordling forces cheered their commanders and monarchs, but for none so vehemently as the one queen among them. Many dream of achieving the impossible. Meve had done it. Through wit, determination, and boldness, she had thwarted the Nilfgaardian invasion. The queen would rule for many more years. Stern, yet ever just.
Ah! So a lass saved the North from the Blackclads?
That is one way to put it.
Well, I'll be damned. And a chap, she find herself one in the end?
Leave it be. Bloke's been spinning the tale all night. Story's done. Time we got some shut-eye.
Yes. Particularly as we've yet a long road before us.
Phew. Throat must be parched as old leather after all that. Except, I'm itching to know what happened to the lot of them. Reynard, Gascon.
Ah, very well. Whom shall we start with? Willem? A pawn, a tool in others' hands. Most, if not all, had seen him thus. Yet in the end, he proved his worth soundly. Though he'd started the war a traitor, he perished in the fray a hero, and would be remembered as such. Having settled in Rivia, Gascon embarked on a life worthy of his new title. In doublet and ruff, he looked to his ample fields and livestock in daytime, attended banquets and feasts come the eve. And then one night, he grabbed his bow and quiver, saddled his favorite mount, and disappeared without a trace. Though Nilfgaard owed its defeat chiefly to Meve, in the Empire her name was uttered with utmost respect. Returning soldiers spoke in awed tones of her courage and generosity, referring to her as Gwaedin, the tenacious one. With the advent of peace, tensions waned. Lyria's and Rivia's disparate races seemed to live harmoniously, side by side. The Queen pressed for new laws aimed at curbing oppression. They were a step towards more enlightened rule, yet sadly were habitually broken. And Meve? As I said, she ruled with an iron hand, not fist. Ever alone, ever strong, dousing dissent with commanding gestures. She was beloved, I've no doubt. Yet her subjects always breathed easier when her gaze moved on from them to someone else. And now, if you'd allow me...
Of course. Leave him be, lads. Let him get some rest. Till the time comes for the next tale.
That is done. I'm done. Finally done. But I don't think I can scroll through the credits. I might just leave it. Oh, I don't know. Except I was looking at my achievements. This one is glitched, I'm pretty sure. It's being weird. I don't know. Maybe when I get to the end of the credits, they'll give me the achievement. But we finished the campaign. Campaign is done. Return of the Queen. Anyways, I'm not sure if I'm gonna start another playthrough to try and clean up the remaining achievements, because the bulk of the achievements I missed were collectible achievements. I messed up really early on and didn't want to replay the beginning. So I'd have to do a whole playthrough to get the remaining, a couple of the remaining, actually most of it, because then I also have to level up the army camp. That one's also a big one. I'd have to play the whole thing again. I do it on easy mode just for the achievement cleanup, but at the same time I'm just like, wow, it's kind of a... Yeah. Maybe some other time if I ever feel like it again. If I'm like, oh, what was the story about? Or not. I don't know. Interesting story. I thought the story was really good. The ending, the epilogue almost felt anticlimactic in a way. The way they kind of they drew it out a little too long, in my opinion. That whatever. I guess I'm just trying to wrap up a ton of things that because your decisions dictated the ending, I guess. So they wanted to wrap that up, I guess, and there was lots for them to cover. Anyways, I'm gonna wait until the end of these credits, and then we'll see what happens. Oh, there's more on the credit. Are you kidding me? I thought the credits were done! Wait, it's still going. I thought it was done. Or is it looping? Did it just loop? Actually, I think maybe it just looped. I wasn't watching the whole thing, so I'm thinking maybe it looped. I'm going to stop it. Oh, hey! Campaign summary. Yeah, I missed one chest. Like, I didn't know I needed to find the map. So I finished it in 80 hours, 14 minutes. I missed one shrine because I didn't need it. I guess I could have grabbed it, but whatever. Oh, excuse me. Wait, no, I'm coughing. Let's see. Yeah, Nate and I both have been sick this week, so sorry about coughing. So that campaign summary. Hey, okay, return to main menu. We're done. I'm done. I beat this on Bonebreaker without having on first playthrough. And I'm not that great with Gwens. I'm okay with Gwens. So I guess can't play. Wait, you can load it up again? Return. I did not know that. What's this return to? What does it do? Oh, wait. Somebody's telling me you could do it by chapter. So maybe you can do cleanup by chapter? Let me see. Oh, no. We don't want to overwrite that. So what? And then you'd have to start all over again? Or could you continue to pick, like... I guess you could try to do chapter cleanup? I don't know. I'd have to look that up. Cancel that. You could also do a new game on Adventurer. Just for... I have no idea what the multiplayer is. Synchronize your rewards with Gwent. Sure. I wasn't expecting it to do that. No, we're not signing in while I'm live right now. Maybe some other time. Try again later. No, I don't want to launch Gwent now. Cancel. I'll have to check that out some other time. Yeah. So the credits did loop. Alright, that's it for this stream. I'm done. I beat it. Yay! Thronebreaker, The Witcher Tales. First playthrough on Bonebreaker, the hardest difficulty. And, that means, yeah, and since I missed Thursday's stream, today was making up for, not streaming on Thursday. That means on Monday, I'm gonna be playing a new game, and I'm thinking it's very likely going to be Silent Hill F. I missed out on my Hollow Week streams this year due to death in the family. So I think it's December. I'm gonna just play a scary game next week. That will be in 4K HDR on my YouTube channel, and I'll stream the pre-recorded VODs on Twitch Cholo Kick after that. Because the game is in HDR and I'd like to play it in HDR. It'd be nice to have it on YouTube in HDR. So, that is it for this stream. Thanks for watching. Bedankt für het kijken. And don't forget that the VODs for this stream will be on my YouTube channel sometime after the stream is over. Whenever I get a chance to actually go put it on my YouTube. So stay tuned until the next stream, and don't forget, you can check out you can follow my Telegram channel t.me/FameRegina for stream updates, notifications, and whatnot. Maybe. Well, I haven't really posted pictures of my cats lately. Mostly notifications and updates, and just sometimes I might post stuff about games. And don't forget the Game Awards are coming December 11th. December 12th, for me, because I'm in Amsterdam. I'm in Europe. So that will be December 12th at 1:30 a.m. for me. That's exciting. That will actually be on a Friday. That's exciting. I'm not sure. I might actually co-stream that. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. Like I said, I've been sick this week, so I haven't been able to make many plans. So yeah, that may be next Friday. Next Friday, 1:30 a.m. my time. UTC +1. Yeah. And what else? Yes, stay tuned. And don't forget to check out my Telegram channel, and don't forget to check out my YouTube, youtube.com/FameRegina. Tot later allemaal. See you all later.